snap. Oh wait, we gotta pose Iron Chef style. It's gotta be like this. Oh, snap-a-doodle deuce. There's the live. Then let me put on Do Not Disturb. Hey, what's up, Mayan Helva? Pleasure to have you here. Happy Friday. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Haliva. What is up? Oh, snap. We got the Pap Scott, XOXO, Mark, Moo, Maxley, Shabby. What's up? Blood Wolfie, soft, warm blankets. Shabbat Shalom. Shavari, Pikajin, Wemjub. Senua, benvenuti all'Italia. Mooman, what's up, everybody? I'm going to do the mainstream in a bit. I'm going to make an easel alien dance. But right now I'm going to make some lunch. So figured I'm going to be cooking. I'm chilling solo. So if y'all want to see me make some food, you're welcome to. There's no pressure. Later today, I'm going to make an easel. I got some wood and rope and something to paint on. Pikachu. I am going to make some vegetable and shrimp Saigon stir fry, maybe? That sounds pretty good. Ruby, you're in class? Get to school. Let's check it out. I don't know if the stream is lagging, Shivari. Is it? If it is, I'll hop on Wi-Fi. Yeah, everybody let me know if the stream ends up lagging. And Mo, Lorna is glad to see you here from Lithuania. That's amazing. So, oh, okay. It is a little, you think it's laggy. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop off mobile data and I'll hop onto, let's see, ready? Boop. Alrighty, refresh if anybody needs to. Let's see if that's a little better. I'm rocking the Wi-Fi. Hi, what's up, Lottie? I'm back, yes. Now we're back. I think we're back now. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Right? Tell me it's working. Yeah, I think it's working. Is it working? Kinda, sorta, not really. It should be now. Alright. Let's give it a chance to work. Maybe it's just nervous, you know? Okay. Okay, it's working. Yes, it's working! Woo! Let's say what's working. Ready? It's... Oh, the stream is back. We hooked up the Wi-Fi. We have a better bitrate. So we're happy we sing a song. It won't be too long. I'm just glad you all can see me. Alrighty, let's cook some food. This is... Ooh, I can't wait to check it out. Wolves. I would love to see that. I might not have gotten the chance to. I went to bed like at 5 last night and woke up like at 7:30. So I'm feeling good. Yeah, so let's do this. I'm going to heat this water up. I'm going to make some carrot real quick. My hands are washed, but I'll wash them again just for stream. You know how it goes. Gotta keep them hands clean. Alright, so I'm gonna have some finely cut up carrot. And I'll bring y'all a little closer so you can see. Let's plug everybody in nice and close. Oh, intimate like. I need this anyway in just a bit. Oh no. Will it reach? I think it'll reach. Will it? It's gotta reach. Yep. Boom. Okay, there we go. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna start by dicing up this carrot. I got water heating up. I'm gonna do some pasta. I'm gonna do some vegetable stir fry with shrimp and Saigon, and we'll see what else I do there. So, cutting the carrot once long ways. Now I'm cutting it into little dingy-lingies. This one's gonna be for me. What's up, Anna loves bunnies. I love bunnies too. You know who really loves bunnies though? My sister loves bunnies. She has them and she raises them. She is 9 years old, but good lord, can she take care of some bunnies. She wants to actually start breeding and selling them. Should be pretty cool, you know? Little income for her. She's good at breeding, good at taking care of the critters. So you do it on up. Alright. Just a quick couple little cuts, nothing crazy, because we're gonna get it up real fine, just like this. Chop, 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 choo, choo. Gotta keep it together. Oh, that water's getting steamy. I'll throw the pasta in there right now. And it's just regular spaghetti noodles, you know. I don't get the specialty noodles. I'm just going to throw in some Saigon sauce and some garlic, some sesame oil, maybe some ginger. Nothing too crazy. I'm not looking for a lot here. Just a nice little lunch because I'm going to be making an easel for artwork. It's going to be really fun. I don't know how it's going to come out, but I know I'm going to share it with y'all, and we're going to have a blast doing it. And also, you guys want to see something cool? Check it out. I'll go get it real quick. I got a tablet. Probably going to make it look like stone. It's pretty cool. It's a Hyundai tablet. I didn't know Hyundai made tablets, or Hyundai. Hyundai. And it was so funny because there's a couple, a little older couple, and they were trying to pawn it for some cash, you know. They were looking for 60. The pawn shop offered 30, but it was scratched up. So the pawn shop turned it down, and they're like, darn, you know. And I happened to be at the pawn shop. Then we all left. Pawn shop didn't want it. So I stopped them and I was like, hey, you know, pawn shop didn't want it, but I'll buy it off y'all. I'm looking for a tablet, and you know, if you were gonna pawn it, y'all needed the money anyway, so like, why not? They're like, seriously? And they're like, yeah. And they're like, well, they didn't accept it because it's scratched. And I'm like, oh, come on, I'm the type of guy to have a broken phone screen. So, yeah. I got a tablet now. Shivari, peace out. Who's leaving? Who's leaving? Ooh, should be some enchiladas for the fam. Nice. What's up, Shade? Your fan art is being printed. And I'll pick it up later today. Sleep well, Shivari. Oh, Anna loves bunny. You have a bunny? That's amazing, Anna. Get some rest, Shivari. What's up, Space Wolf? Pepe's Locks from Turkey. That's awesome. Everybody here is so awesome. My gosh. And yeah, I love it. It's me as a cat. I'm going to print it out and put it with the others. I got some by Knox. I got some by two different people. So it will go well. It will go super well. I'm excited. I'm printing in a little 4x4 since it's a square. It's a 1:1 ratio. 1:1. We need some garlic because garlic is good. Not the paper, so we gotta move the paper. Give me my garlic.
Give it to me. I want all the garlic. Yum, yum. Yum, nice and garlicky.
Okay, I got it. Aww. Daisy May, you are the 3 pups. That's amazing. Ooh, you're hungry now. Oh, I'm sorry for making you hungry. I hope you have a delicious lunch, though, or dinner. Wherever you are, whatever your time zone is, you know. I don't know. Some garlic, some carrot, some cabbage. It's gonna be delicious. You know what? I'll leave the garlic a little bigger so I can get some bits of it. Whenever I cook for others, I like to chop the garlic up until it's like a paste. But I kind of like a little bit of some of that garlicky kick, you know? Little I'll make it kind of pasty, just so I can melt in. But yeah, that's what we got going on today. I took a piece this morning, Mr. Trollo's piece. Anybody who saw me stream that, you'll know the one I'm talking about. He's gonna get it. He's super excited, man. He's like, oh my god, Ashley, you're gonna get the Cholo piece? And I'm like, yeah, dude. He's super just like stoked to receive it. I'm happy about that. And what's up, Kenny Faye? Just cooking. And what am I doing for lunch? I am making some Saigon vegetable and shrimp stir fry. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm down to do that. I'm not big on shrimp because like it's a rich person food. But like I found a special deal on it, so I'm like, okay, I'll have some water cockroaches. That's what they are. I've eaten bugs before. What is it? And even before I started streaming, I always love it. Oh, and you love the Cholo piece, so I'm not gonna post it until he gets it. But it glows in the dark. Oh my god, it looks so good. The Cholo piece came out fantastic. And what's up, Haas? Oh man, yes, I love garlic. Ooh, American chopped suey for lunch. That sounds pretty good. Tired. And hi, Cindy's mom. Pleasure to have you here. You got an amazing kiddo right there. They're always gonna be your kiddo. All right. Let's get some cabbage up in here. And then we'll put the pan to start heating up. You know, pans heat up faster if you put a lid on them. It's trippy, right? Trippy science. Weird science. I was trying to watch that movie the other day, but, you know, movies from the 80s. Was it the 80s? I think so. How's this going? Let's see. Still too al dente. I want it al dente, but I don't want it al quebro dente. To the tooth, not break the tooth. So I guess the cabbage right here. cabbage up. Real nice. Like, we got cabbage, we got carrot, we got garlic. Really simple. Just some vegetables. I'm going to heat this pan up as hot as I can because with a stir fry you need high heat. Normally you can't achieve that heat in regular kitchens, so I just crank it on up until the pan's as hot as possible. I prefer to do cast iron because it holds on to the heat better, but this little pan, I got it, and it's really nice. I'm digging it. Okay, so we got cabbage, we got carrot, we got garlic. Let's season it on up. I'll put some soy sauce. We got some soy sauce right here. I want some pepper. I want a little Saigon sauce. Just enough to cook into it, you know. And then I'll put the rest in the noodles. Fresh. I don't like to cook the Saigon sauce too much. I'll throw in some ginger. I think these noodles are just about ready. I will throw in some, well, we already have garlic powder. A little sesame oil. And what else? Let's put just a little touch. Ooh, some bold and spicy garlic hot sauce. Usually I do sriracha, but this one looks pretty good. Get some heat on there. I'll put more while it's cooking. Do I want anything else? Sauce, garlic flakes, onion powder, garlic powder. I'll put some flakes. Alright. Let's throw it on this pan. Let's see. A little boiling water in there. I'd say that's hot. Perfect. Alright, laddie. Turn on the extractor. Oh, it's a party now. Little bit of oil. That's more than a little bit, but that's okay. Get it nice and hot. Smokey, ready? Ready for the fun part? Here it goes. Let's stir fry it up. Woo! Look at that. I would be using a wok, but this wok is non-stick, so I don't trust it under high heat. Get that sizzle going. Sure tastes great. There we go. Sweet, looking good, smelling good. Crank that heat down. Let's put the lid on so it gets moist and happy. Let's steam it up. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2. A hardened steel chef knife, Shubi. Oh, Japanese steel. You can't go wrong there. It's high carbon, so it requires a lot of love. But the best things in life do. Yes, this is perfect. Alrighty. Let's throw in the nudes. Right quick. No bamboo shoots, no water chestnuts, no nothing fancy. Just love some good stuff. A little mix. Oh, that flavor up in there. You know, I don't even think I need the shrimp. I'm fine with it being just vegetable. It smells so good. I'm not even a big fan of shrimp. It's too fancy. I don't like fancy foods, you know? And even though I got it like super cheap, I don't know, it just feels weird. Oh, that's looking pretty. We're gonna dry it out just a little bit. Oh, ain't that pretty? Now let's put some of the Saigon sizzle sauce in there, so it can be a little oily, a little flavorful. Then I'm gonna throw a little bit of butter in there. Then you'll be like, "What? You're gonna put butter in there?" And I'm like, yeah. I think it'll be a nice touch. Little bit of butter in my life, just to give it that little oily flavor, you know. That's what I like. Just enough, you know, just enough. That garlic smells fantastic. That way, this way. This corn's already cooked, so I didn't want to toss it in to overcook. That butter melts in there. Got the Saigon sauce. I made a killer fried rice last night. Oh my god, it came out amazing. A killer fried rice and then a creamy ramen based dish. Super good, super fantastic. I loved it. There we go. Throw a little corn up in the mix. Just cause why? Cause why not, you know? Why not? Yeah, I don't even need the shrimp. That looks so pretty. Looks so good. Another tiny little bit of sesame oil. Just give it that sesame flavor. Another little squirt of soy sauce. Bloop. Just to say it's pretty. Pack this up. Fridge. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Stir it on up, mix it on up. And then I'll respond to chat in just a bit. It's always high energy when it's like this. High heat, you know, a lot of liability, but good lord, that looks good. Oh my god. Heck yeah. Nice and toasty, nice and delicious. I dropped some carrot on the stove. That's okay, I can taste it. Oh, it fell out my mouth. You really don't want to be eating, do you? Turn this off. Let's serve it on up. Microwave the tray for like 30 seconds or 15 so it's warm. And we got a quick little stir fry. Put the shrimp back because I don't want the shrimp. Sorry, shrimp. Nothing cray-cray. Just a little bit of that good. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Oh my goodness me. That for later. I don't have any chopsticks here in my car, but I have a fork. Look at that. Ain't that pretty? Ooh, got little vegetables, carrot, some corn, some cabbage. Ah, sounds good. Let's go eat. I'll eat right here. Yeah, and then I'm going to build an easel in just a bit. Let me catch up with chat though while it cools down. You love Cholo piece, sounds good. Hello, Anima. Yeah, chuck steak. Water boils a lot faster with a lid too. Aw, can you stop? I hope you never stop. I love you too, man. And Tills, yeah, I have 2 doggy portraits and Biggie's 10 Commandments for the Hip Hop and Rap History Museum, I think. Oh, Indy, I prefer gas stoves. I love gas stoves. I like them more. I'm stuck with the heating element right now, but it is what it is. No, I prefer gas. I don't like electric stoves. Thank you, House, for everything. It looks yummy. I'm glad you like it. It's hot. Yeah, you can always try some one day, Indy. You have, Shubby, you have a diamond honing steel and 3 whetstones? Shoot, that's beautiful. Alright, let's see. Let's see if it tastes good, shall we? Anybody with mesophobia, I'm about to take a bite, so look away. I know Venus has it. I don't know if anybody else does. Here. You guys can have the first bite. Oh, it looks fake. Or like takeout. That's really good. The little dollop of butter gave it a perfect texture. Oh yeah, I'm digging it. It's fantastic. A little sweet, a little sticky, a little spicy, savory. It's really good. Hey, what's up, Soul Flow Wildlife? Pleasure to have you here. We just made some lunch. In a little bit, I'm gonna make an easel. Yeah. But just made a quick little lunch. It's really good. Cabbage, carrot, noodles, garlic. Really simple. Really mellow. But really good. Hope you have some fun hanging out. And we're just chilling right now. I'm eating this, so I'll show you guys what I got going right now. I'll probably restart the stream when I start working on it so I can change the title. But I have some wood. I got all of these for $2. And I posted it to the Instagram. But this is what I posted. So that wood, I got it from Home Depot for next to nothing. It's warped. You know, they consider it warped. They consider it imperfect. They consider it, you know, not good enough to sell. So they sell it for change on the dollar. But see, I'm making an easel. And I wanted something warped. And I was like, how am I going to curve this wood? And I found it there at Home Depot. And I'm like, this is perfect. And that's how life is sometimes, guys. We can be perfectly imperfect. And you know, we might feel like this, we might get put down by that. But we just gotta find where we belong. We gotta find where we fit. So, all you beautiful people, I posted to the Instagram. But, yeah, that's what I mean, you know? You just gotta see where you fit in life, see where you do good, see where it works best, you know? That's all there is. You know, I'm tempted to add something to this, but it's the main thing. And whoever pasa, you honestly love the art. Check it out. I don't know if you've seen it, but I have my computer right here of the Echo and Socorro. And I'm probably going to do that tablet Echo's in stone. This one, I don't know, I got it, I bought it because, like, they did it. Hey! A ver qué pasa. Sí, amigo, está Spanish. Soy de El Paso, Texas. Antes de Las Cruces, New Mexico, y Juárez, en Chihuahua, México. Estoy... No soy gringo, soy güero, compa, pero tiene un batidero de sangre en mi cuerpo. Oh, man. Yeah, Indy too. Indy too. Everybody's just having a blast, you know. Oh, from Spain. España. Yeah, I can't speak Spanish, man. Yeah, chilling, reading some noodles. I'm excited to start on the easel. We're gonna have a blast. Mm. Mm-hmm. Very much. I'm just getting down on that, guys. I want to make this one spicy. So, put in some soy sauce, and I'll put some Mexican cream, and put some sriracha. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Somebody said something. A ver qué pasa. How long have I been doing this? Artwork? I've been doing it since 2013. So, April of 2013, we're coming on, wow, 11 years now? That's crazy, man. Yeah, we're coming on 11 years. That's pretty cool. But yeah, and I've been streaming for a bit over a month. Since December 15th, I think, more or less, December 15th, yeah. And it's been a blast, because see, and I don't mean offense to anybody, but you know, I'm old school in the sense that I never thought streaming could be, you know, a real job. And I don't even treat it like that. I don't even pay attention. Actually, I don't think I capitalized enough to make it a feasible career. Like, I'm not a sellout. They're trying to get me. Instagram contacted me. They want me now because, like, now there's like 40,000 people. I don't know. But they're like, hey, you want to do this and that? And I'm like, nah, I'm going to just keep being me. But you guys offer that money to someone else. I don't need a lot. I just need enough for my insurance and car. I'm never going to compromise. But there was an idea I had that I thought would be pretty cool. I want to do a stream, right? Where it's just an hour and a half of commercials. And nobody has to watch. You can just leave it in the background. And every single cent we make from it, just to start randomly giving it away to people. It'd be pretty cool, right? Because I love giving stuff away. Like, my passenger seat is just full of chips and drinks and snacks and all kinds of stuff for anybody who might want some. And I always now I'm going to keep them in a 5-gallon bucket. We even gave some the other way. But yeah, we have fun. Chaos Goblinary? I want to go there. I don't know where that is, but that sounds fun. It's like an owlry, but for chaos goblins. And thank you so much for subscribing. A ver qué pasa. Thank you for following Chaos Goblinary. Let's see. Let's get Chaos Goblinary. Ready? Let me move this technology. Hecho en socorro. There we go. Come to have some fun in the Chaos Goblinary. We are all pretty nice, but a couple of us are scary. Don't be afraid to come and play. You'll find that we're all nice. If you come down to Chaos Goblinary, that's where the fun is. All the little chaos, little goblins, we're having fun and being nuts, and that's okay at the Chaos Goblinary. The Chaos Goblinary. like I said, I'm gonna go there. I want to adopt a goblin. Hey, thank you, Milk-chan, for thinking I'm talented. Artist as complete as me. Huh? I don't know, I'm just a weird dude online. Like, I just do stuff and keep doing it. I don't give up. Yesterday we were doing clay. And I've never done clay before. And it was coming out kind of weird, but I just kept going and eventually it came out pretty cool. Hey, no problem. You got a cool username. Nah, thank you for thinking it's amazing. Indie just vibing. A Spanish guitar. Oh, a ver qué pasó. You want to see my Spanish guitar? I will show you my Spanish guitar. We're about to go to a journey. Y si puede, a ver qué pasa. A ver qué pasa.
Yo no sé
¿Qué pasó? Porque tantas cosas en este mundo, yo no sé nada, pero nomás soy un hombre en el internet. ¡Ole! ¡Viva España! That was fun. Well, if it gets cold, it's just a different type of dish. Are you eating soup and the soup gets cold? It becomes gazpacho. Oh no, Indy, you're super talented. What are you talking about? The food they make? Oh my god. Indy knocks it out. This is polverones. It's cookies and cupcakes. Woo-wee. Mmm. Good addition. Oh, I'm digging that. Mmm. Mmm. Well, it's forever you're making some ramen. Nice! I hope it comes out delicious. Absolutely delicious. A panaderia by Walmart Eastview. Oh, Indy, that'd be pretty cool. But you know what would be even cooler? A panaderia food cart. And you could go out between 12 and 3 a.m. along the little strips of clubs, and you could just sell them from the cart. And so many people coming out of the bars. Imagine some fresh, baked, delicious, sweet treats after you get out and you have some drinks. Yeah, that'd be awesome, right? You wouldn't need to worry about a restaurant. You wouldn't need to worry about anything. You could make it out of your home and you could have a full cart. It'd be panaderia man, panaderia man. Young people love comfort food, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, step right up. What's the best thing to go with one too many kamikaze shots? A bag of polverones, right here, homemade in El Paso, Texas.
This is so good, guys. It's so good. Really cheap too. It was like 30 cents of spaghetti noodles and half a carrot and some cabbage. Pretty cheap. The whole thing came out to like maybe 60 cents. I don't know. Yep, they need bread. Ooh. Wolves, you know how to make an elote? En vaso or en palo? Yo, some Arabic foods. Yes. I love different foods. I like Mediterranean food. I like Greek food. I like Indian food. I like African food. I like, oh man, love different foods from around the world. 3 a.m. pan dulces. Yeah. Oh, and then who said that? The San Andric Land. A panaderia is a place where they sell, it's kind of like a bakery, but they sell Mexican breads. Cozy Canto. It's going fantastic. We're eating some food that we made. It's so good. Got a little bite. And then we're going to make an easel. Yeah, we're going to have some fun making an easel. You would not know there's not meat in here. I know that's like a cliche thing that vegans say, but like honestly, it's really flavorful. I guess kind of like ramen, you know, ramen's doesn't have meat. I'm changing instruments to the tiny show. Ooh, you're gonna eat them out of your ramen bowls? Oh, I swiped chat away. Wolves, that sounds awesome. A really professional food tasting. I've done some food tasting. I've been the judge, well, one of the judges for chili competitions, salsa competitions, like 3 years in a row for the Studio Socorro. The mayor makes some killer chili, and like, oh my god, she hooks it on up. Hey, Cozy, you're streaming all day. Yeah, anybody, you should go check it out. I don't know what Cozy streams, but that'd be awesome. Yeah, check out Cozy. And wolves, ramen bowls come with soup spoons and chopsticks. What? Fancy. That is awesome. That was so good. I want the rest of it, but I'm not actually hungry, so I'm not gonna eat it. Dang, it's delicious. I'll clean all this up right now. I know what I can do. I'll put a sheet. That way it doesn't exist. Hey, Venus, what's up? Luckily, you just missed the eating. So, no worries on the misophobia. But I'll show you what we made. Oh, it was a carrot and cabbage corn Saigon stir fry. Oh my god, so good. It was really, really good. And heck yeah, love Goodwill. This is from Goodwill. This is from Goodwill. These are from Goodwill. Giving clothes a second chance to not end up in a landfill. I love that. I don't even care if this is a dead man's clothes. Okay, so let's see if I can change the title of the stream. I'm gonna edit stream info. Hey, Chaos Go Blinnery. Hop off, have a wonderful time.
You too, Shabby. Ooh, start cleaning the food truck when you post up. I can't wait to have some of that Juco barbecue. Yeah. Everybody's having a blast. So, I am going to get a sheet to pin behind so the kitchen doesn't exist anymore. It becomes the workroom. Is this the one with the fitted corners? I don't know, I hope not. Alright, we have a backdrop. I need some thumbtacks. Thumbtacks. Perfect. And a stepping stool. We can cover the back so dishes don't exist. I'll wash them later, but right now I don't want to see them. So they are not gonna exist. This is behind the scenes streaming. Ooh, yeah. Come on, little buddy. Get in there and ask the black. There we go, there's one thumbtack. And now let's put up the other, and we'll be all set. Nope. More or less. Yeah, I guess that's good. See if it don't fall down while I'm working. Would it be the first time? It probably won't be the last. Okay. Voila. We're good. Now, let's get this party started. I'm going to see if I can edit the stream info. Okay? I'm going to answer chat right quick and then we'll do this. Okay. What's up, everybody? Pleasure to have you here as always. You guys are the sparkling little joy in my life that makes every day sweeter than a kick in the face with a jelly-covered boot. That's a weird expression, but I like it because I'm a weird guy. Ooh. Okay, so let's go through chat. Somebody's heading out. Hallo und guten Tag, Frick. Ich liebe Rick. Hey, aquarium. Well, today made a killer lunch. Carrot, garlic, corn, cabbage, and yeah, it was really good. And now we're gonna make an easel. An art easel. An easel for art. And I don't know how it's gonna come out. But I'm looking forward to whatever comes of it. I'm just going to hide the dishes behind there where they don't exist anymore. Grab this tablet. It's so cool, man. They were so happy when I bought it off them. Like, cause you know, they had the receipt and everything. That's the messed up part. I made sure it wasn't stolen, and the pawn shop just didn't want it from them. It got scratched. But I'm like, I'll take it. I don't mind scratches. I'm a little bit damaged too, so we're all good. There's the Echo and Socorro. Ready. Bam. Hello, Azrael. Oh, you're subscribing. Ready? Azrael Assaline, you come on to the stream. I hope you find that you have a pretty good time. Thank you much for being the type for subscribing. Let's see what the heck we get down to with you. Azrael.
That's a cool name. I like that name. Alright, so. Thank you so much, James. I love the art. And we're gonna try to make a Bob Ross easel. Let's see if I can edit the stream info. Everybody bear with me. I hope it doesn't go away. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know what's happening. Making an easel. Save. Okay, successfully updated the information. We're making an easel. And I was like, oh, no problem. Spartans. This is Sparta! People leak classified documents on War Thunder. I don't know, man, but you can't really put a lot of information on the art. The details, it's got to be kind of thick, so it will only fit a few sentences. Because freedom. Freedom's awesome. Really? They've done that? That's pretty cool, I guess. I don't know. Sounds pretty trippy. We died, but we're back. Is everybody okay? What happened? You guys all right? Hopefully everybody's fine. If not, you know, the magical refresh. Okay, so this guy's really curvy. This one's flat. This one's springy. You tilt everybody down just a little bit more. Alrighty, everything's refreshed. Everything should be a little better. Nice. Alright, this guy's flat. This one's bouncy and curved. These, alright, I think they're exactly what I need. Let me see. Nice curve. This one's curved even more. And I think this one's curved even more. Okay. So these right here are going to be the legs. So how high do I want the easel? I got my Japanese handsaw too. Supposed to be Japanese. I don't know. Saw. Check it out. I custom made this case for it out of tape. Ready, ready, ready? Whoosh. Pretty cool, right? Out of tape and cardboard. We have a Japanese handsaw. Kind of looks like a swordfish nose. Just be like. Oh yeah. If I had to, I think I could amputate my own arm. Would never want to though. I just bite off. We got a handsaw. Okay. I'm having too much fun with a handsaw. Ouch. Okay, yeah, no. Too much fun. So, how high do I want this? Let's see. Let's figure it out. If I'm painting and it expands this much, actually it's going to be the back first.
So the back one is going to be right back there. So the back one is going to come out to right there. So first and foremost, I'm going to cut this to a nice little edge. Okay. So that means if I'm cutting this to a nice little edge, it's going to need to be right about there. Stand up, just like that. Nice, okay. And then I'll cut off the edges more, however I need to. I'll figure all that out as I go. But now we have a triangle. Okay, so we got that going. This is gonna be the back. How high do I want it now? If it comes up this way. Hey, nice TikTok. Oh, that's awesome. Well, stay if you like it. Have some fun, you know. Oh, well, I will make the easel as tall as me. So, however tall that is, it's perfect. From here out, I will measure. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, so this easel will be as tall as Andrew. I can just do it. That might be more stable. We'll see. We'll see what I do. I'm digging that there. So it's going to need to come out to right here. So I'll cut that into a little triangle on the top. I think that'll look really cool and aesthetic. Right about there. Looks pretty even. Now we have the main part of the easel. I'm just going to go like this. We need 2 more that are going to go attached to it. So we need 2 more at this length. So, this one's kind of springy. That one's kind of springy. This one's pretty straight. Straight enough, anyway. Ha ha ha. Okay. So we'll cut this one to right here. We can actually use this as a little cutting guide. Okay. Pretty. Definitely gonna need to sweep right now. We got 2 of the same general length. Let's get number 3. Number 3. Wood of a certain predetermined length. Okay. Right here. Y'all can't even see what I'm doing, can you? Let's see, let's go to chat right quick. Now that I made it an awkward camera angle. Wow, I had 3 million likes. Good for Carve. That's awesome. I hope he's doing well. Well, yes. What type of wood am I usually working with? Discount wood. I love discount wood. I got all 4 of these for less than $2, man. Probably pine and albatross. I don't know how to make an easel either. I'm making a triangle, and then I'll probably use rope to support it. Indy, it will be collapsible. And the real chimps. Like SpongeBob. Be the easel. Hold the easel. Sniff the easel. Taste the easel. Be the easel. Is mayonnaise an easel? No, Patrick.
Instruments of torture?
Oh no, that's instruments. Feed the easel. Date the easel. Date the easel. We'll date the easel. Hey there, what's up? My name is Andrew. It's a pleasure to meet you. I've never done the whole blind date thing before, so I don't even know where to start. May I shake your hand? Do you like to hug? Okay, handshake's perfect. So, a little bit about me. Just to break the ice, I'll talk about me. You can talk about you if you want right now. There's no pressure. I'm 26. I love living here. Born and raised in Socorro, Texas. It's part of El Paso County. I'm an artist, and I'm some weirdo entity online. I don't know what happened. It's gone on for a month. It's weird. I don't even know what I'm doing, but it's pretty fun. How about you, though? Tell me about yourself, if you want. No pressure. Well, what's it like being a stick? Huh. Not the worst date I've been on. What am I doing? Okay, I'm cutting wood. Here. Cut on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. So call on me, brother, when you need a friend. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And I guess I can use these little pieces for the actual easel part that holds the canvas, painting. I don't know. We're just making it up as we go, like I do with everything. So, these got to be secured. I got a little knife or something? A key? I might have a drill. Let's see. How's everybody in chat doing? Mr. Beast. I think a lot of people came from that TikTok video. You know, the one that Carve put out. Carve put out the first one. It got super awesome, super popular. And then it's just kind of snowballed. What's up, Techie Bite? Eggs, they did. Nice. And Indy, a Gigaverse, Supermicro Universe Theory, and Parallel Universes, and stacking. That's absolutely fascinating. Have you considered adding closed quantum loops or micro dimensions into it to expand upon a greater than 4-dimensional space-time? Just an idea. Wait, Indy. Let's get this straight. You're working on a Gigaverse, 'Gigaverse, 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 ' But you say a collapsible easel is too much thinking for you. Pick your battles. Pick your battles. Let's see if I got a screwdriver or something. Maybe a screwdriver. I could use a screwdriver. That's all I need. Can use a screwdriver to make a hole. Is that a screwdriver? Okay. There we go. Found a screwdriver. Let's see. See if I can make a hole with a screwdriver. Everybody can see. Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're another boss me now. You're another boss me now. You're another boss me now, and you're not so big. Okay, there we go. Ready? I'm gonna make a hole in this wood with a screwdriver. Let's see how far we can get. Come on, buddy. Come on. We're either gonna make a hole or we're gonna make a fire. Honestly, I'm down for either. Come on, little screwdriver. You got this, buddy. I know this ain't your intended purpose. That's okay, man. Huh. What do you know? You can make a hole in wood with a screwdriver. Screwdriver and brute force. Well, that's awesome. I just gotta do that 2 more times. For now. So we know we can use a screwdriver to make holes in things. That's good information. Let's do this one now. Come on, buddy. Ready? Yeah. Yeah. We got you now, man. Come on, buddy. I hope I'm not scaring the neighbors. Oh, yeah, get that in there. That's deep like. I swear, anybody listening, it's not what it sounds like. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm working up a sweat. Come on, buddy. Take it. Take it deep. Ready. Almost there. Yeah. There we go. Okay. That's 2 holes. This little screwdriver's really working, man. Ooh, that's hot. It's a hot little screwdriver. Oh yeah, this probably sounds horrible to anybody who's listening. Anybody who just has me in the background, his background noise on the stream. I'm sorry. It's not what it sounds like, I swear. There you go, buddy. Come on, man. I know, as a little screwdriver, you're not meant for this, but you're working. So if it fits and ships to anywhere in the country for 1 low flat rate, USPS Postal Service, the men and women in America getting packages where they gotta go. in wood with a screwdriver. And they say you need fancy tools. I have tools. They're just not here. Yes. Let's go back to chat. In high school, you want to work on infinite particles theory. That's pretty cool. Nah, Techie Bite. I didn't watch it. Nah, so the last freaking thing I brushed up on in the whole quantum mechanical multi-theory universe thing was the 11-dimensional superstring theory, which basically states that the 4 dimensions we're used to, 1 dimension forward and back, another dimension side to side, another dimension up and down, and the 4th dimension, which is time. Basically, in addition to that, there's another 7 dimensions, which are kind of like strings. They're not really strings. They're similar to particles in the sense of they're a wavy little packet of quantized energy that within itself contains another dimension that we can't fully process, like when they try to do 3-dimensional representations of a freaking multi-dimensional tetrahedron or something. Yeah. And yeah, I watched Malcolm in the Middle. That's a funny show, man. Oh, there's a song I wrote when I was like 13. It's about string theory. Ready? There's a string, there's a string, there's a string at the heart of everything. There's a string in the color at the heart of everything. There's a string in the color in the heart of everything. There's a string, there's a string, there's a string at the heart of everything. Ready? There's a string in the color and flavor at the heart of everything. There's a string in the flavor and the color and the heart of everything. There's a string, there's a string, there's a string at the heart of everything. Ready? Now quarks. There's a string and the flavor and the quark at the heart of everything. There's a string and the flavor and the color and the chord and the heart of everything. There's a string, there's a string, there's a string at the heart of everything. Ready? Now there's a quark and a subatomic particle. Let's do a proton. Ready? There's a string and a flavor and a color and a quark and a proton at the heart of everything. There's a string and a flavor and a color and a flavor and a quark and just so on and so on and so on. And basically it goes all the way to there's a string and a flavor and there's a string and a flavor and a color and a quark and a proton and an atom and a molecule and a hydrocarbon chain and a protein and a strand of ribonucleic acid and a strand of deoxyribonucleic acid and a strand of DNA and a cell and a body at the heart of everything. I was a weird kid. Ooh, yeah, and Allen Key. Oh, that makes sense. Indy, sure, send me some topics. And yeah, strings and quarks. Empirically, confirmation of string. That's why it's string theory. But hey, it's just a theory. A quantum mechanical theory. Hey, Squeegee. Yeah, we're just vibing. We're just making an easel. Don't know how, but I made holes. So, you know, small steps. With a screwdriver, no less. Now I'm going to put some string in them. At the heart of everything. Let's see. I have some string here. It's paracord. So we got $2 for the price of the wood. $1 for the price of the paracord. See, ow, it burns. But it's a nice burn. There we go. So, what I'm going to do I'm going to just loop this through here. Okay. Now I'm going to loop this through here. Alright. And then, surprise, surprise, I'm going to loop this one through here. Okay. So far, so good. Now, with these 3 looped items, we can open up. I guess I'll tie them. Let's give it a little slack, though. Cut it right here for now. Will this cut string? No, I guess I'll just tear it out. That's okay though, I have this to cut it. Ooh! Let's burn the edges. With my fingers. Nothing like the taste of burnt paracord. I'm sure there's some Proposition 65 on here. Contains chemicals known to the state of California to cause cancer. Okay, so I like it like that. But I want to put some knots in between to give it some spacing. So let's do 1 knot there. Okay. And I'm going to do another knot over here. Just to give it a little bit of spacing, you know? Nothing too crazy. I'm not looking for it to be all loose and gappy. I want them to be able to open up, you know? And I'll actually face you guys towards what I'm doing. Sorry. Awesome professional streamer here, guys. You know I'm a professional. Yeah. Okay, so now we loop it on here. And then we loop this one, tie a knot. We got a knot there. And then we loop the other one. And we got a knot. Tie another knot right here. Okay. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Or should I say I'm nodding it? Okay. And now that's perfect. So I'll just tie it really loosely here. I might do something with this. I don't know what yet, but it might be something. So I'm gonna make it just so I can slip it out if I need to. So now we have an easel-ish design. We have the back one, and we have the front sticks. And I'll tilt everybody up. Hello everybody, we're just vibing. I'm trying to make an easel. We have the back. Hey, would you look at that? It's holding together really nice like. Okay. So now my idea is that I can run rope around the bottom. So when it opens up, everything will be attached. And it'll keep it stable without falling apart. So exactly how it is here, I'm just going to rope it up. Okay, so let's see. We can do one right here. Do it, we'll do some double clove hitches. A single clove hitch or a double clove hitch? I think I'll do a double clove hitch. A double clove hitch will do it better, in my opinion. I don't know, we're just going with it. Okay, so we got this one right here. We're going to secure him So go around up and over, go around under, go around through. Ah, don't fall apart on me, man. I'm just securing you right now. Good. Oh, I should have just done it like this, a little easier. Keep it together. Hold up, buddy. I know you're excited, but give me a minute, man. Okay. So, without it sliding, what I'm going to do is go over and then under and through. Actually, should I go under again? Now that I think about it, that'd be a good idea. Because I want it to be able to slide, but at the same time, I want it to be able to hold securely. So if I put it through here, it'll be secure. But will that be secure enough, or will it slide? Okay. I'll do a double clove hitch just to be safe. There we go, buddy. Okay, I feel better about that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got a double clove hitch right here. No, you know what? It's unnecessary. I'm cool with one. Like, I want to do more, but the clove hitch is one heck of a knot. And I feel like we're set. I don't think it'll loosen too much. And if it does, that's okay. So now, we're going to do the same thing to the back one. And see how big we want it. I think that's a pretty good distance, to be honest. Feels pretty secure right there. So, just in general, put it right here. Let's see, how's that? Pretty good. A little more. Like right there, so it'll be really nice. Okay, so we go over, we go under, and we go through. Just gotta loop this whole spool through here. That'll be easy. And we should have a nice little clove hitch. Unless this spool is being made. Yep. Well, you're making it difficult. Okay, so easier idea. Because I don't want to have to loop it. Make a loop. Make another loop. There we go. That's the cheating way to do a clove hitch. Right hand over the left hand, right hand over the left hand, slide it on under. Boop. There's your clove hitch. Then now we can just drop it here. Pull it taut. There we go. Nice height, nice distance. And we just have to replicate that same distance right here. See how it fits, how it feels. Blah, 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 blah. I think I want it a little higher. I want it like this. Okay, so that's why I did the clove hitch. Because I can adjust it. Alright, anybody come and go. I'm just working on this. I'm making a $3 easel. I'm going to adjust my clove hitch here, which was a really smart knot. I'm glad we did that, because that means the size of this easel is fully adjustable. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. twist it. These are warped pieces of wood from Home Depot. So all 4 of them came out to less than $2. And this is a dollar paracord from, well, the Dollar Tree. Triangle looking pretty good here. Looking like a tripod. I like it. There's it right here. It's a good angle. Everything's even. Semi-even. What can I use to check? I'll use these as a measuring tool. Comes out to about right here. This one's got to come out to about right here, a little closer. There we go, these two bumping up. These two bumping up, let's see. Boink. Boink. Okay, so they have to be that much of a distance apart. Perfect. I have my measuring tool. It's just got to be relative. So this one goes right here. Nice. Okay. So we have our loop. We have our loop. Do the 2 loops. Put this one in the loops. And we'll tighten it on up until it's the exact location in which we want it. Right here. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Nice little distance, not too close, not too far. I'm digging it. Pull the knot taut. Don't let it fall, we just need one more. Keep it together. Oh no. It's not keeping together. It's slip sliding. But as soon as we get the other side, it'll be perfect. Just gotta keep it like this. There we go. There we go. That's better. But this feels perfect. Alright. And then we just gotta make it the same on this side. So, same dimension right here. Open it on up. These are nice and taut. Let's make it a little closer. What do I want these? I want it just like that. Nice little bit of stability. Looks good. Feels good. I like it. And so that the easel size can be fully adjustable, I'm going to cut it right here. Right? This is going to be the cool part, okay? So it can shrink all the way down to here and be good. So I'm going to cut this one. And then I'm going to tie. Actually, I'm going to burn the tip so it doesn't fray. Okay. I'm going to tie a little reef knot on here. It's just a quick little over one and over back. Or actually, you know what would be even better? A little slip knot. Yeah, slip knot would be even better. So it can be fully adjusted right here. Make a little slip knot. Perfect. Just like that. Perfect length. And then we'll do the same thing here. So I'll cut this little piece of cord. Beautiful. I'll make a little little slip knot right here. And wait for the fun part. So with a tiny little slip knot right here, right, it's going to be like those little bracelets from Peter Piper Pizza. The friendship ones, because as soon as this knot's done and we tighten it on up, we can fully adjust the easel. So we can have it shorty, real close together, right? Real stable, real nice. Or we can expand it. This one's kind of low though. I gotta scooch this up right there. Perfect. How are the lengths now? Okay, so I'm gonna shrink it down. Oh my god, that's so perfect. I might do that on all the sides. Well, no, I don't really need to adjust those. Those are fine. I just gotta make sure now that they're the same length. And we'll be set. So, I have my easel right here. Let's adjust this back loop so that both of these are the same distance apart. This won't be too hard because I have the clove hitches, so I can slide them according to however I need them. Slide this little dude up. Slide this one up. These are even. Coming this way. These are even. Perfect. Let's get this dude out of the way, and then I'll check up on chat just right now. But I'm pretty excited because it folds down nice and small, and then it folds up and out into an easel. Come on, man. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like it. Can I paint it? What's up, Rosie? Yes, it is Woofs. Hello, totally real woman. That's not suspicious at all. Indigo, have fun. Robo MC Fizz, what's up? Yeah, so we got the easel down quite nicely. And I am digging it. Super duper awesome. Nice. Stability wise. How should I? I know exactly what I can do. So, please, I'll keep this way. Okay. All right. Let's see if I were to be painting something on it. How well does it stay? Amazing. That's absolutely amazing. It's perfect. Now, for these, I am going to have one going across right down here to hold the canvas. Pow. Perfect. So it's going to go right here. To hold on to the canvas. But I want to keep it there. I guess just rope, huh? That'd be the best bet. But let's see how. I know exactly how. It would need to be. All idea. Perfect. That will be absolutely perfect.
if I can put this behind. Okay, I need to make this up here so that these can go to the front. Should be perfect like that. So I'll need to tie this tighter. So these will fit perfectly in front of this guy. Right. It could be there, just hanging out. Two chill dudes. Vibing. Okay. And then what I will do is I will drill a hole here and here. Okay. So I'll get my trusty screwdriver. I'll just make a hole right around here. Come on, little screwdriver. You got this. That's right, buddy. Power of friendship, man. Power of friendship. If anybody does this at home, I highly recommend using a drill. Because I don't have a drill. Do I have a drill? Give me a second, guys. I think I have a drill. Do I? Do I really? If I do, that'd be cool. Let me check in the closet of mysteries. It's the circle of life. Let's see, closet of mysteries. I think I have a drill. Do I have a drill? I should have a drill. Give me a second, kiddos. Give me a second. Or 2, or 3. Oh. What was that sound? Is it a drill? Was it? Did I hear one? Tell me that was one. I know I have one in here. Is it in here? Is it in my car? Almost there, guys. Just seeing if I have a drill. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Ready, laddies? Smells burnt. Well, drill works. I made this fall down, but the drill works. Oh yeah, that made it a lot faster. This is going to be much better now. We got a drill. We have technology. We're not cavemen, SpongeBob. We have technology. Alright, so that's good. We got that going. I'm going to line them up, same height. More or less. Technology. Ready? Technology. It smells like popcorn. Alright. So I know if I had to, I can use a screwdriver. But I can also use a drill quite well.
once these are like this, right? This is my idea. It's the perfect distance for me to hold whatever I need. So, exactly how it is. I'm going to drill a hole here. Technology. Okay. Alright. So, there's that part. Boom. And then we'll line it up with this one over here. So right about there. Oh snap, I hope whoever that ambulance is for is okay. Technology. Oh, I gotta turn the drill up a little bit. There you go. Alright, so here's the plan. I think it'll come out pretty cool. I'm going to take some rope. I'm going to burn the tip. Right? Okay. And now, with how this is right here, I'm going to run it through here, this little one, and tie a knot. Okay. So now with this knot that's been tied, right? Now if we pull it taut and we wrap it around, this will stay up there really nice like. So I'll cut it right here. Burn the edges. I release some cancer-causing carcinogens. Probably, I don't know. And then I'll leave it through here. And now this one I'll leave up permanently. And then when it's time for me to draw, I'll just stick a bolt in that side. Oh, that's perfect. That is way too perfect. So, tie this one real nice and taut. Right. I don't need anything fancy to do some art. Perfect. Boop. Now this one, I just similarly run a little rope when I'm about to draw, and it's perfect. So I'll cut right here. That's how we do. This little cut right here. Burn the edges. And then whenever I want to draw, just slide it through here. And tie a knot. Boop. That's it. All there is to it. So now, it's even more stable, and it's awesome. Holds together well. I can put artwork there. These, I want to tie in such a way. Oh, I know exactly how too. Same thing I did down here, I'm going to do up there. That way they stay in and taut. Can you even hold the canvas up there? Nah, I'll cut it short. Let's cut it short. We're figuring it out. What's up, everybody? Let's go through some chat right quick. I'm all sweaty, but that's okay. Going back, checking up. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Ooh. Totally real woman indeed. Rosie, you got pasta. Nice. Oh, ground beef, chicken, and sauce. Oh, that sounds amazing. I'll figure out how I can turn slow mode off and leave slow mode off, okay? Let me see. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out on the next stream. I'll turn slow mode off. Or Indy, can you turn slow mode off as a mod? Let's see. Hey, D-dose attacks, you know? That's a heck of a thing to do someone, but it's a pleasure to have you here. Aw, you guys are amazing. I appreciate you all. Cannabis blooms, everybody's doing well. I'm making an easel. And, oh no! Ooh, Whoops Forever, The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Used to love that show with a passion. Still do. It's a good show. Get this one down. Right there. Quick, going back before. Heck yeah. Jorn Panderkyok, what's up? Rosie, Family Guy in South Park. You know you like what you like. It is what it is. Oh, thank you, Indy. You figured it out. You're awesome. Yay! And yeah, look at that easel. It's coming together. It's going to be a $3 easel. Am I going to paint it? You know what? I might. We'll see. That sounds pretty cool. I'm down to paint it. So, now this is making it a lot more solid. So, if I put it up here, I'm going to attach this one. I'm just going to cut it shorter. So I'll cut it down to right here, right quick. There we go. Nice. Then I'll drill a couple holes in there. But you know what? I should cut those down. So no, because you know what? Well, if I do that, the corners won't be fighting. Okay, so. Should I though? Yeah, I'm gonna. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Now, don't get mad if I'm going to take this off right here. I'll pull this so it can go down. Fully collapsible easel. Yes, indeed. I'm going to cut these down in a V shape so that they can match a little better, similar to how we have the one in the back. So, with that being said, we'll cut these down into a V shape, and then they'll better hold on for one more day. Someday somebody's gonna come around and make you want to say goodbye. Till then, are you gonna sit there and let the people break your cat? Don't you know? Don't you know? Things change. Things go your way. If you hold on for one more day. Things will go your way.
Hold on for one more day. Okay, so these guys, I am going to clamp them just like that. I hope I have a marker in my pocket. Y'all can't even see what I'm doing. My bad. There we go. So, okay, we don't need that one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut these down so they fit better. For you. My marker threw up. I'm just going to cut you down. They're going to be cut down just like that. Boom. Boom. Perfect. So when they go together, actually it'll be dum-dum. No, that's not sharp enough. Let's see. For them to go together, it'll be like that, and then just straight down. Straight down with that up to the super funky beat. Draw a line here. Draw a line there. Perfect. We're going to cut them down now. That way they can be perfect. You're going to go take a nap? Go have a lovely nap, Rosie. We will see you soon. We appreciate you for joining, too. It's been a blast. Oh, man. Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to cut these right quick. Y'all can watch me cut them. And I think with that, they'll fit substantially better. You know, figuring it out as we go. That's the best part about life. Just figuring it out as you go. There we go. There's one. We'll put this one under there so we can have numero deuce. Little song, go! Yeah. So, guys, I have an idea. What I want to do is I want to cut all these parts, right? Pre-cut them all to maybe to make like 20 easels. I want to give them away. Once I have the pattern, it'll only take me like 20 minutes to make each one. And with that, I'll be able to give away easels to people so they can draw and paint and stuff. Oh my God, look at that. That is perfect. Oh, you can't even see that. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's a perfect cut, man. Oh, yeah. That's beautiful right there. I'm so happy. So,
I could just tie them now. Yeah, I'll just tie them. It's such a perfect fit. Ah! Yeah. Don't worry, I'll get better at making them. Okay, so cheese. Okay, so cheese. Okay. It's all gonna come together again. Get a little tangled, but now just gotta unwrap it. Perfect. So now these can go together and fit super well. Nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Because this one just tightens up by going right in here. That's all you do. Oh yeah, these would be so awesome to give away to like underprivileged. Well, not even anybody that wants one. They can just take one. That'd be so cool. If they want, you know, it's not the best quality, but it's pretty dang cool, man. I've been having fun. Alright, so whenever I'm about to paint, I'll just tie that into a quick little knot. I might make the string a little bit longer, just so I can have some slack. Yeah, I'll make the string a bit longer, but we'll have it stable there, and we have it stable here. Oh yeah, that's too perfect. And then when we have the back, we just tie it on the top when we're ready. Oh yeah, that's so perfect. That is just so fantastically perfect. I am delighted right now. I have a mess going on, but that's okay. Alright, so got this one bent to fit just right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have this one permanently tied. Just like this. Boop. Boop. And boop. Beautiful. And now, with these that came so gosh darn nicely together, I can slide this through. Boop. And I can slide this through. It'll be a bit more burnt. There's a lighter. In my pocket? Huh, I guess so. There we go. I have to do it until it physically burns me. So, slide that one through. So, all gonna be clean? You good? You good, man? No. Okay, there's some splinters in that hole. So, I'm going to open it up just a bit with a screwdriver. It's going really well. Quick little clearing out there. There we go. Now we will run this cord. Why isn't the cord going through anymore? Let's see. Come on, buddy.
almost there, man. Alright, well, let's get the drill. Oh, that's why I had done that with a screwdriver. Well, let's put this sheet back. Oh, I'm having a good time. This is fun, man. It's a chaotic mess, and I'm loving it. Okay. If it was on dirt, it's because the floor's so slippery. Or maybe it's because I should be working on it on the floor. I don't know. But either way, let's put this sucker back up here. And once it's all together and ready, we're not even going to know what happened. Okay. This is all together. Beautifully. 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 So what I need to do now is to have this one set here. It's going to go in between. It's going to go in this hole. Okay. She goes into perfectly. Wonderful. And it's going to go into this hole, which it also goes into perfectly now. Then we clear it out. And look at this. Ready? Moment of truth. How does it fit? I'd say that's a pretty darn nice fit, all things considered. Wow, that's too cool, man. This sucker, though, I'm going to have to adjust now. I'll adjust it flat. Okay, that'll be easy. Let me adjust this one real quick. I'm figuring it out as I go, you know. But this was not the way to go. At all. Rather like that. I think I'm just going to loop it behind. I don't necessarily want it to go through. I just want it to be stable. Just to try it out before I make any holes or any crazy decisions. Okay. We're going to slide this one and that one as they slowly go away from my reach. Oh, this is too much fun. I am having a blast. Okay, so now this little one works. This little one's about to work. Alright. Now, how will you hold together? That's exactly what it needed. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, I think that's it. Perfect. At least for me, that's perfect. I don't know about anyone else, but I am happy with that. Okay. So, just this little knot right here. I'm so glad I made these adjustable. It's made this so much easier. And now, I think this suits my needs exactly. You know, I'm just going to have these where I tie them. I don't mind that.
And if anything, I think it'll be substantially easier versus trying to figure it on out at the time. This she's just been having a party, hasn't it? Normally it stays up, but I yanked it right now and the thumbtack is gone. I don't know where the thumbtack went. It's just gone, living its best life, doing who knows what and who knows where. And that's good. But it keeps falling. And that is hilarious. Okay. Good boy. So, get the easel. It's on top. It closes on top. Closes on the sides. Fully adjustable. Super awesome. This one comes back this way. It's happy. This one can be tied a little better. And I think I'm set. I'm pretty satisfied with it so far. Hey, what's up, guys? Stand by me. Afterwards, you know what? I'll paint on it. Just so everybody won't just see me making one and not do anything with it. Yeah, just cut it here. Little rope. Want to figure out, I'll mass produce these. And I'll put them in like rec centers and all kinds of stuff. That'll be pretty cool. Just for free, you know? All it will be donating is my time and energy and a few years off the end of my life. How silly it's going. Okay, so. Yeah, okay, I like tying it more. Just tie it there. Boom. That part. This one, I want it longer. I'm sorry, little string. I'll find a purpose for you in the future. But for now, I need it longer. How's this length? I think that's the same length. Excuse me. Boop. Okay. And I could make it more stable, but I don't think I really need to. I'm pretty happy with the stability level. I'm not looking for anything crazy. Just enough to hold up to whatever I'm doing. Perfect. So we got it right here. Tie it. Tie it. Nice. I think that's going to be it. Let's see. Let's see how well it stacks up. What I can even do, right, is I can put holes along here so I can pick how high I want it. So like I could put some holes there and I could paint it really high up. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, why not? That'd be super cool. Have another one right here. It's the perfect length. So if I want, I could be working up here. Oh yeah, okay. We're doing that. It'll be multi-level, multi-use. But for now, let's check up. Slurglav, you're checking out. Go have some fun. Hope you have a beautiful day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yes, it was alive. Slurglav, hey, you're amazing. We are making an easel.
That's what it is. Ooh, Wolves, you're making progress on your blanket. That's awesome. What up, Kaylee Har? What's up, Raven? What's up, mate and baddie? Shaker Moo. Why are you so excited that you're crying? What's going on? It's perfect. I'm just gonna drill those 2 little holes right quick. One right here. Let's pull this drill bit out. There we go. That's more of what I needed. 1. Go back. 2. Okay. Same thing on the other side. Say right around there, more or less. Morales. I'm so glad I found my drill. I was doing this by hand with a screwdriver. And this makes it so much better in so many ways. Nice. So now I can adjust it up, and I can either drill holes on that one, or I can just make it this one. I think I'll just do this one. One spot right here. Nice. That one's right here. The other one is right about here. Indy? Nah, I'm good. It was a lot of work. We moved easily over 1,000 pounds of gravel, and leaves and weeds, and all kinds of junk. But now I'm feeling pretty groovy. I'm not really sore. Huh. I hear leaves getting blown. I was sore though. That was a lot. For the unofficial community service day, it was really fun though. Ready? Perfect. Perfect. Boom. Okay. So now, as soon as I find the piece of wood that I worked so diligently to make, ooh. Totally, nah, because it'll shrink it. I was going to say I could do one long string, but it'll shrink it too much. Nah. Cool idea, though. Okay, so we have this one here, and now we can just tie it up. Boom. And I don't even need to drill the holes, but I feel like it makes it more stable, you know? Probably could have just roped it, but I kind of like the holes. It makes it seem fancy. And these things are so expensive too, so I don't know why.
beautiful. Simply beautiful. Alright, so now I have the big canvas and I have the little canvases. Canvas, canvas eye, what would it be? I don't know. Canvases, I think it's plural. Bam. Perfect. Simply perfect. I love it. I love it a lot. Look at that. Let's scoot you back a bit. What's up, hacker? We made an easel. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Perfect. Pretty stable too. Let's see. Let's check the stability. If I'm painting something, yep. Hey, thanks. So it was $2 worth of wood and $1 worth of string, and about 3 years off the end of my life. I'm kidding. Yeah, you can take a little. Holds up the painting. Got good space. Not gonna kick it. Can do bigger canvases, smaller canvases. Canvas eye. It's too cool. I love it. I'm happy with it. I'm super satisfied. You can even hold them too. Wow, man. This is too perfect. Only thing is, this needs to be adjusted. Fully adjustable. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's so pretty. Stable too. I'm happy about that. I didn't know how stable it was gonna be. But I'm super satisfied. Kelsey, it's your first time. I hope you have a beautiful time. If you like it, stay with me. If it's not your thing, if you get bored, feel free to leave. Come and go as you please. Appreciate you being here. On Aztec. With the phenotype. Aztec. It's pretty fun. Yeah. Let me sweep right quick, cause I've made a bit of a mess. I'll probably mop too. Pick up some of my mess. Oh yeah, I'm gonna perfect this, and then once I perfect it, I'll mass produce them with like actual tools, with a chop saw at the shop where I do the artwork, and we can give them away. Give away easels. Give them away to kids. Give them away to artists. Give them away to the community center. You know, I don't really got spare money. I'm not really full of money, but I'm full of time. And I would be happy to dedicate my time building like 40 of these suckers. If this costs $3 to make, then I could make freaking, shoot, I could make 30 of them for $90. Easy. I'll make 60 of them. I mean, I'll make 50 of them. 50 is a good number. I can give them away to kids, to artists, to anybody looking to just have something like that. It'd be so cool, man. I'm super down. I don't mind a little work. Oh, it can be unofficial community service part 3. But instead of cleaning up something, we'll be making stuff and giving it away to the community. That would be awesome. Oh yes, I like that idea. I never know what I'm going to do with my videos, but I definitely want to do that. Unofficial community service part 3. Making easels for the masses. If this was not a folding easel, I'd make it so hardcore and solid, but I want to fold it up for space. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. That is too cool, man. I'm so happy. It came out really well. I'm so delighted about that. I'm definitely going to need some up. My little pile of just, oh, well, we should paint something now. We should make use of it. Okay. Yeah. Just throw away this here trash. Perfect. We have an easel that will hold up to painting. You got it perfect right there. I made it too at a bit of an angle. Adjusted. Well, it's adjustable. I can adjust it straight. But like this, I can paint and you guys can see it better. So you can also paint like that, but it'd be weird. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Because I'm right-handed, so I tilted it to the right. It makes sense to me. I don't know, am I crazy? Oh yeah, it's perfect. And it folds too. Oh wow, guys, this is so cool. Actually, who is it? Nelly Gmo. I haven't started painting anything yet. I just made this easel, my friend. Yeah. The project today was making an easel. It came out to like a bit over $3. Actually, no, I didn't use all the wood. It came out to like around $3. Just cut it. I had this Japanese handsaw. And now I can paint. And what I want to do is I want to make a bunch of them for community centers and for artists and whoever, and they can just have them. Yeah. I don't got a lot of money, but I got a lot of good vibes, and it came out pretty cheap. Cheaper than easels. Oh my god, they're so expensive. So that's what we're doing. You're lucky, Indy. You're amazing. Yeah, Kelsey, give them away. Happy to be here, Nelly. Nice. But yeah, that's what we did today. Made an easel. And I think it's only right we give it a little test drive. But first, I'm going to have some more of the delicious meal I made. Boop. And then it folds. Let's see, can I fold it up? Yep, it folds perfect. And then I just untie those two, and it folds slim. Well, we made an easel. It wasn't easy, but it was fun. And now we're done. Thank you all for being here
on the stream. To me it means everything. For you all to spend some time while we get stuff done. I'm gonna take this and make a bunch for kids. But once I figure out how to get it down perfect, maybe I'll buy some books and maybe washers too. But all I know is I love to do it with you and you and you. Let's have some more noodles. Yeah, we made some here. You want to see what we made earlier? Hacker, you gotta go early. That's fine. Thank you so much for stopping by. Here, before you go, I'll have some food. It's delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Well, there goes the curtain. I don't know where that thumbtack is. It just went away. It was like, yo, I'm out. And then just, boop. Just, boop. But I think if I do this, oh yeah, that actually pinches it real nice. That'll do it. To it. Perfect. Alright, well, let's eat. We made an easel. Let's have some leftover noodles. What did I put in here earlier? I put some more soy sauce. Oh, I put sriracha and some Mexican crema. So let's do it on up. I like me a little sriracha. Little something spicy. Nah, sriracha tastes more like chili than it does spice. You know? Oh, I'm so happy with how that easel came out. Yummy, yum. Anybody that's got mesophobia, Venus, anybody who doesn't like to see people eat, turn away, shield your eyes, because I'm about to grub. I'm so happy with how the easel came out. I dig it. It was a really fun project. Like, I wasn't too sure what to expect, you know? I've never made one before, but I'm like, well, I'll figure it out as I go. That's what we did yesterday. We were playing with clay, and we had a blast. Hey, Nally, you know what? Thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful day. We appreciate you, we thank you, and we love you so much. Later on, my friend. Here, have some noodles before you go. I'm. Fantastic. This is so good. We did such a good job on it, guys. Thank you for helping. So good. It's just delicious. You know, I didn't put any meat in here. I was going to put shrimp. I'm not big on shrimp. Sea cockroaches, you know, they're too fancy. And, like, it's really good. Very flavorful, despite being veggies. It's crazy. I would have loved mushroom in here. So. Well, there's a can and this. Let's see what we do with it, shall we? Cut it with a knife, but I can't open it. There we go. We got a canvas right here, also from the Dollar Tree, mind you. I don't like paying a lot for stuff. I see no point. Price doesn't matter. What matters is love. Love and good vibes.
I have this. It's a airbrush, supposedly. And you stick markers in there. I'll try it. Let's see. You know? Let's see what happens. Let me pick up the closet of suffering, though. Because I left a mess. Looking for the drill. So glad I found the drill, though. It was worth it. It made it so much easier. So good. It's just some really good food. Always. Like I'm not conceited. I actively will deny any praise people give me. But that's some good food, man. That's some really good food. Like, I'm vibing and eating it, and it's just so dang yummy. No, it's just so yummy. I'm so happy with how yummy it is. It's just like, oh man. Just give me a minute, guys. Just a quick little minute. I'm picking up some stuff I left flung in the hallway because I was looking for my drill. Almost done. Just another hot minute. Just a minute. Oh man. Alrighty, we're on the home stretch now. I sure do hope the stream didn't go out while I'm not there. That'd be pretty unfortunate. The fun of not knowing. There we go. Oh, and hey, for anyone that didn't catch it yesterday, this is what we made. We made it out of clay. Pretty cool, right? Pretty trippy. I had been fun. Alrighty. Let's get groovy. Go back into my normal clothes. There we go. We got the canvas. Hey, you know what? You can always rewatch it, but here's a little tour of the... Ready? Meow. Meow. Pretty gosh darn fun. I always leave them on Nova streams, and apparently though, they expire after 15 days. I didn't know that. So, I'm starting to upload them to YouTube. That way they can last longer. Like they say, take a picture, it'll last longer. And I'm like, okay, I'll be happy too. Aww. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll just upload them to YouTube, you know? Be pretty fun. Got a couple on there, but I still gotta figure out how to do more, you know? Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Some of the early ones too, I was like, oh no, I had so much fun with you guys on that one. But hey, I'm learning. I am learning. Nice. Alrighty. Back into my normal clothes. I just didn't want to mess anything up, you know. Oh, that's pretty cool actually here. Nice. Much better. Tie and dress shirt. That's my go-to. Everybody that knows me knows that. So, I feel it'd be prudent if I put this over here, because it can be further away, and y'all can still see. I come a little closer from this angle. Alright, scooch everybody in this direction. And we're all set. Nice. Perfect. And yeah, guys, now it's going to be a bit more relaxing. The making of this thing, it was falling and there was chaos. All kinds of stuff is going on. But now we can chill. And let me finish up that noodles and I'll get started with some painting. Yeah, it came out fantastic. I'm super satisfied with how it came out. Like, I couldn't have asked for anything better, you know? It's just fantastic. It really, really is. Just like this stir fry. Fantastic. Well, it wouldn't be a stir fry. It had noodles in it. I just know it tastes fantastic. Next time, we'll definitely put mushrooms. Mushroom it up. Fantastic. A stick made of Fanta. A Fanta stick. I want some water. Where's my water at? I'll have some of this water. Oh, I found my water. Now it's my elbow. Alright. Let's do this. That's your sign to drink water. Alright, Mr. Minion. Let's see. Supposedly it takes markers. I don't know how that works, but we're gonna figure it out now, aren't we? I got some washable markers from the Dollar Tree, and then I have some OG Crayolas. I don't know, we'll see. Alright. Perfect. 3 different sets. We have Play School, which are $1. We got Washables, which are $2. And we got Crazy Arts, which I think are also $2. Let's see though. Let's try Washable. I'm immediately noticing a lack of black, but that's okay. We'll see what happens. See, I can see it nice there. All right. I'll just stick these in my pocket. Ooh. Oh, Lazy Bones. He's working on a gauntlet for me to put paint and stuff. I'm going to use that every single time I paint. I'm so excited. He's a blacksmith. Alrighty, everybody. Let's do this. I have a Minions airbrush thing that I guess I'll find a way to keep pumping. Okay, I guess I just stick a marker in there. Let's do. Okay, start with purple. See what happens. Let's hope these work. If not, I'll swap to the regular Crayolas. Okay. So nothing with the play school ones. Or maybe it's too deep. Did I stick it too deep? Maybe just right there. Okay, so. Okay, yeah, they got some juice in them. But let's try Crayola. Hey, Retro Mime from 9gag. You know what's crazy? I was expecting more hate from 9gag and iFunny, but they've both been so wholesome, and I don't know how to feel about that. You know, I was expecting more toxicity because, like, I've been on 9gag and iFunny for like the last 7 years, but you know, nobody's been mean. It's crazy. Everybody's having a blast. That's wonderful. I am going to be doing some airbrushing now. Since '08, that is awesome indeed. Okay. This feels like it's going to work better. Let's see. Scooch this way so everybody can see a little better. Nice. That's nice. You know, this has worked in the past. Oh, there we go. Okay. Pretty cool. This is pretty cool, man. Hey, Miri Anderson. Yeah. Well, check out what we did. We made this easel for like $3. And now I'm trying it out airbrushing. With a Minions airbrush kit, I guess. Coming out pretty cool. Don't know how it works, but I'm not complaining. I wonder if it dries the markers out fast. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Hey, Miri, thank you so much for subscribing. You are awesome. Ready? Ready? Miri Anderson, so amazing. It's miraculous that you are here. It's look like I'm looking right into a mirror every single time that you are here. Miri Anderson, DK. Alrighty, Indy. Wish you the very best. Hope you have a wonderfully productive day. Thank you for being here so long. You're amazing. You're appreciated. We love you. Have a good day. And Al Belushi, hey, thank you so much. Appreciate it. You're awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, yeah. I'm digging this, guys. It's beautiful. So what is that? That's purple. So these are all the ones that didn't work. These are Play School. And these are Pen and Gear. The Pen and Gear ones worked a lot. So I'm going to keep those in the pocket. Next up, we'll throw in some blue. Throw some blue up in there. Cause I'm blue, ba-doo-be-doo, ba-dee-doo-be-doo, doo-doo, blue, ba-doo-be-doo. Alright, I have to adjust it. There we go. Let's throw some blue in the mix. You know, an actual airbrush kit is like $100 at Harbor Freight, and that's for the cheaper ones. Kind of vibing with this one. Alright, so far so good. Aww. Hey, Indy's Baba. Yes, that is her daughter. They are a mother-daughter duo that love to hang on the streams. And I love when they hang with us. They are beautiful. They are so amazing and so appreciated. Absolutely fantastic people. I'm going to throw some red in here now. Of a night sky. Ooh. You know what? I never know when I'm painting, but that's a great suggestion. Let's see. Make a nice little night sky.
up with a nice little night sky. I'm down in that stuff. Ah, guitar. Let's see if it's a night sky. Just orange in the distance. Just to orange out that red, huh? Looking pretty cool. I'm digging it. It's coming out nice. Let's see. We need a touch of yellow. Just a touch of yellow. Nothing crazy. Did I not put it all the way? There's the yellow. It's looking pretty cool so far. I'm enjoying it. Let's get a little closer shot, shall we? There we go. Now everybody can see my nostrils too. Next, let's add some nice clouds. Well, that's some gray clouds. Some nice wispy gray clouds. I like clouds, don't you? Clouds are beautiful. A lot of people are like, oh, clouds are sad. I think clouds are pretty. What's up, Olive? Ole? I don't know what it is either. It kind of looks like a sunset. I'll keep seeing. I'm gonna get a brush. Let's see. It's the little pink brush to blend. Actually, do I have paintbrushes over here that are still wet and unwashed? I sure do. Let's use a little sponge. I think that'll be better than a brush. Or maybe a brush will work. Let's see. For anybody just joining us today, we made this easel. It's pretty cool. Oh, I'm liking that. That's beautiful. anybody who's wondering, the fancy, expensive artist paints we're using are a $2 pack of markers from Walmart. Let's do an ocean. Deep blue ocean. Blue. And black. Blue, black. Be a nice little ocean. Blue, black, and purple. That'll be fantastic. Let's keep it on going. Let's see what we end up with, guys. I don't know what to expect. I'm just going to load up the blue down here. Now we're going to add a little black. Let's see. Should we add purple? You know what? Let's add just a touch of purple to the ocean. Into the ocean. Into the ocean. I wanna fade away, I don't know how. Sometimes it feels just like I'm falling in the ocean. Let the rain is what I feel right now. Coming down. Let the rain come down. I'm just a normal boy. It's midnight late reminder of the loss of her, the one I love. And I know we never stand beneath me too. Of my hand, is close to me. I wanna swim away, but don't know how. Sometimes it feels just like I'm falling in the ocean. Hey, what do we got here? What's up, Moha Braga? Kelsey. Yeah, a lot of Europeans, right, Screechy? It's pretty cool. What's up, Chosen? Good to see you. I made this easel, man, for like $3, and now I'm using it. It's Squeegee Asmer. Yeah, I'm in America. The US of A. More specifically, I'm in Texas.
Love Texas. Texas is my home. Good old Texas.
This stream brought to you by Texas. Kinda sounds like Red the Ocean. Listen. Ready? Ready? Like Red the Ocean. We're on a little boat. We're in the ocean. That's pretty cool. Yeah. We're vibing. I know I am. I'm just having an absolute blast. Now, the fun part, a little water. Little water makes a lot of difference. Ready? if anybody gets sleepy. Let's get a little closer, shall we? Let's really go in there. I'm gonna put a tiny little dot of the sun right in the middle. Just real light. Light. Let's check up on chat real quick. Let's see how everybody's doing. Oh. Anybody's curious. We've been doing this with a $2 pack of markers from Walmart. Huh, look, there's still one in there. Here's a pink one. And this Minions airbrush thing. You just pump it. Here. Yeah, nothing fancy, nothing crazy. Just cheap. It's a canvas from the Dollar Tree. And the easel actually made the easel today. Yeah, this easel made it today. I'll zoom out right now. I just want to the last little. There we go. So let's put it up for the world to see. But you know what? It just needs a little more on the very bottom right here. There we go. Perfect. I'm happy with that. 100% satisfied with that. Oh wow. It's 38,000 on Instagram? Day before yesterday it was in the 20 somethings, man. Let's see. Do I want any adjustments? I think I'm happy with that. Just the little dots. Get rid of these dots. Boop. There we go. That's what it is. Let's see, let's turn off that light so we can get a better view. How's that? Looking pretty cool, man. So, let me change the angle right quick. I'll use the other camera. Right here. We go. Well, there you go. I kicked it. Okay. There it is. And all of its trippy, melty glory. Looks pretty dang cool. Oh yeah, I'm digging that. Right? It looks pretty cool. So, scooching everybody back. You don't gotta be fancy to be an artist. Okay? So, let's make this clear. First of all, my fingers are covered in marker. The medium of this exquisite art piece is washable children's markers. These are very expensive. They're $2 a pack. Oh my. They were the most expensive. Out of everything, the markers costed the most at $2. That's not even including tax. Okay, so the markers were $2. Canvas was $1.25 from the Dollar Tree. Brushes, I used one brush and a foam cup. I'd say about $1. And then I used this thing. I feel like I would have been able to do it with just the brush, like watercolors. But this thing was fun airbrushing. It's a children's toy. It's Minions. So, with that, I'm really digging this art style. I wanna do it again, cause I like how it came out. But yeah, so for the actual artwork, $1 for the canvas, $2 for the markers, but I'm gonna reuse them. That's it. And then for the fancy, high quality easel that it's on, I built the easel today. It's just some rope and some wood. The whole thing came out to like $3. And yeah. So, don't gotta be fancy to be an artist. It's pretty fun, man. There's the art. It's trippy. It looks tie-dye. Like, I'm really digging that tie-dye kind of look. I'll upload a higher quality image, because I don't know if you guys can really see it too well. Let me adjust this right quick. Maybe if I turn off the little light here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pretty trippy. The detail on it in real life, it can't even be described. Let me try it with the back camera. Let's see. Oh, there we go. That's a little higher quality image. Plug this sucker in right quick. There we go. Real trippy light. I like it so much. It's because I love tie-dye anyway, so I like that. I'll start doing more. It's like watercolor, but not expensive. And that's what we did today, guys. That's the stream. We built a $3 easel, and we made a $2 painting, and we had a blast. I'm gonna go through chat right quick to see who said what. So let me scooch this over here on this easel. I'm so happy. I like it so much. Yeah. Oh, there's the Echo and Socorro down here. Also did that. That's normally what I do.
Look like stone, but it's not.
Alright, so let's go to chat. Let's see what everybody's been saying, you know. I got really into it, so pardon my negligence. But let's see what we got. Starting all the way up. Clowny. Kelsey, Paris. Okay, got up to here. Squeegee, is this my favorite thing to do? Actually, I like hanging out with my family. My mom, my dad, my little brothers and sister. That's probably going to be my favorite thing to do. But as far as artwork, I like doing the stone look more. Like this. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna add some glow in the dark to this. Just in the water and the clouds. That'll be awesome. And hey, Bruce Lee, man. Ich liebe Deutschland. Rick, K85, thank you so much. You gave it to Sweet Tooth. That's awesome, man. Rick. Ready? Rick is kinda sick, but in a good way. Forgiving a gift. I say, Rick, what's your shtick? Thank you for giving out this subscription real quick. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of the Bloodhound Gang. Ready? Let's see. The Rick is on fire. Ready? Ready? The Rick is 85. The Rick is 85. The Rick is 85. He gave a subscription to Soup Tooth and he can. Yeah, Rick sure can. That was cool. Mary Anderson, the clouds melting. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. That was a cool effect. What's up, Clowny was live. Life of Marn. Thank you for liking it. Nah, I'm just doing this on a canvas from the Dollar Tree, my dude. Let me turn that light off. It's cramping my style. It's so bright. Oh, that's better. Yeah. So it's on. It's a Dollar Tree canvas and some $2 children's washable markers. Yeah, so really expensive piece, you know, really fancy artist stuff. Not everybody knows, but you know, if you know, you know. There we go. Just some washable markers. Let me stand them up there. It's just what I use. Let's make a long marker stick. I used purple. Oh, they don't fit into each other? Oh, that's messed up. I used blue. I used purple. I used black. And I used red, orange, and yellow. But pretty much that's it. Just with those markers, man. Just some regular little markers. Nothing fancy. We don't need no water. Alright, so that was Life of Man. Clowny, you asked what I was drawing. Oh, I guess I just answered that. It's water and generic markers and canvas that cost $1. All on an easel we made for $3. Can you believe that? I'm glad you like it, Anderson. Ay, Dios mío, Jesucristo, bienvenido. And right, it kind of does look like a meteor shower. Thank you for liking it, Asura. You know what, Shiru? Art Asmer kind of type? Yeah, it could be Art Asmer. I don't see why not. If you like it, you like it. Kind of Asmer-y or ASMR. I don't know how to say it. It has been super chill, though. Thank you for liking the water reflection Life of Mart. And Squeegee, appreciate that. Yeah, it's pretty fun. You know what, Miri Anderson? Start painting, you know? I use 50-cent paints from Walmart and whatever I find. So that's it. Yannick Straub, you saw the video. Awesome. 38K on Instagram. That's crazy, man. I don't know how many people that is. Thank you, Ruin, for liking it. Squeegee for liking it. Miri for liking it. Yeah, it looks amazing. Thank you, Spark. Yeah, Ricky subscribed. Appreciate you. I gotta do some music streams too. Okay. What a Rary Pote 2013. And nice. Coming in carve is awesome. Oh, dang. Squeegee, you single-handedly took us into the 700s. Okay. Well, yeah, that deserves a song. Let's see. And a cover song. So every time you hear this song, you're going to think of how awesome you are and how appreciative we are. Okay? So it goes like this. It goes. Let's do that on the first capo, shall we? I think that'll sound a little better. Ew. Second. Fifth. No, okay. I think the guitar is just untuned. Give me a second, Squeegee, because that's a lot. There we go. It goes. Feet on the ground and your head in the sky. Grab a marker and use it. Yeah. And while you're streaming, you'll get a bunch of subscriptions from the crazy guy and they'll say, Squeegee my man, Squeegee my man, Squeegee my friend. Let's see who's got to be thankful. Ready? The people that I gotta be thankful are Captain Fuzz has gotta say thanks. Also Fried Chicken _9. Yeah. Chris Dollar, don't forget to say thank you to my man Squeegee my friend. Squeegee my friend. Squeegee my friend. Let's see who else has to say thank you. Leg Marina and Joyful Bam. And oh, look at Chelsea and Oakley and El Compa del Caluz and Interstate and Zeltzer. My God, Squeegee.
You know what? I'm gonna need a squeegee for how beautiful that was. Squeegee my glasses. That's awesome though, man. Thank you for God being generous. That would be 10 feet of meatball marinaras if we're talking about submarine sandwiches. Okay, Chosen. What's your idea for the Squeegee Meister? Squeegee. Let's hear it, Chosen. Hey, no problem. That was so many subs, so I couldn't keep scrolling and singing all of it. You gave out so many because Squeegee, my friend. Nice, Chosen. Next time, Johnny Cash. I painted art today just to have some fun. You see, I did it for all my friends that were here, all watching. The canvas took a shape like it always does, and just like always too, we had so much fun. We had so much fun. All my friends looking at this what it could begin. Oh, 3 doors down. Hello. What the heck? No, that's. Okay, no, that's not 3 doors down. That's Don't Fear the Reaper. Let me see. God, so as a little kid, one of my favorite songs was Superman Kryptonite. Oh, snap. Miri, I'm going to need to open up the laptop to see, but some simple, man. Ah, that's going to be tough. Let me see. How would it go? Where would it go? Mama told me when I was young, said sit beside me, my only son, and listen to what I say. Oh yeah, and you can do this for me, son. Some sunny day, no final down. Oh no. There we go. So take your time, don't live too fast. Troubles will come and they will pass. Close enough. Kinda, sorta, really, not really. What's up, Ryu? And we had some fun. We did a painting, which is right over there. We built that easel. And I'm getting ready to close off the stream. So I'm playing guitar just a little bit before I go. You know? Have a little fun.
right before we got to go. Oh, that's right, though. I gotta do Three Doors Down. Let me see. A little Three Doors Down would be a good song to play by Three Doors Down. Let me set up right here. Let me precariously balance my laptop somewhere. Nah, I'd rather not. Let's see. Let's see if I can do Three Doors Down. I know the song I want, but I don't know it by memory. Let's see. Three Doors Down. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alone, and well, will you be there holding my hand? About to be by myself when I'm superhuman. My kryptonite, yeah! Down, 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 down. Now, 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 little. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I hope I can. We'll see. We'll see. That's all we can do, right? Let's Three Doors Down it. Let's see how I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah, you can see the top of my head. Close enough. Ready? Or maybe I'm just blind. Yeah, I can do that. Is there a capo? No capo. So love me when I'm here, love me when I'm wrong, hold me when I'm scared, love me when I'm gone. Everything I am, everything you need, possibly the one you wanted to be me. I never let you down, even if I could give up everything. It's only for your good. Hold me when I'm here, love me when I'm wrong. Yeah, okay. Hold me when I'm scared, I won't always there, so love me when I'm gone. So love me when I'm gone. Oh, yeah. Kinda. I can't. I tried. Close enough. I would need to actually hear that song to remember how to play it. Hey, no problem, Mimi. I'm trying. If I can do something, I'll give it a shot. Love me when I'm here. Love me when I'm gone. Oh wait, I can just put the art piece down here. Super awesome adjustable easel. Yeah, that's right. We just did that. I got 3 more minutes. I'll do one more song. Ready? Now, how's it go? Let me see. It goes. I forget how it goes. Let's see, ready? I'm checking the chords. How does it go? I used to love playing that song. G A M. Oh, okay. G A M C G. Ready? It's a capo on the 2nd fret. Okay. 26 years and my life is still trying to get up that big hill of man. Oh, whatever that means. And I try. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time in this institution, and I pray. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray every day for a revolution. And so I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream to the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yes it is, what's going on? Do-do-do-do. And I pray, oh my God, do I pray? I pray for something to change in this institution. And I cry, oh my God, do I cry? I cry all the time. Blue blah blah blah, blue blah, ready like He-Man. And so I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, 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 what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 whoa, 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 what's it? What's going on? Ladies and gentlemen, all my guys, gals, and non-binary pals, and even a couple of you artificial intelligence that might be here. All of you can't be human. There's gotta be a few bots in here. I love you all so much. I've had such a beautiful day today. I was not expecting to end up with that and that. I never know what I'm doing, guys. I tell you, I do not know what I am doing. I just do things and keep messing with them. And then something happens. It's crazy. It's super crazy. I just don't give up. Having fun, you know. And that's what it's all about. It's about having fun. It's about living life. It's about doing something crazy. Doing stuff that you wouldn't think, you know? Like something like this. Who would think? A canvas? Some markers? Some water? Like, you don't gotta have anything fancy to be creative. I used $1 clay the other day. Yesterday, actually. It was really special to me, though, because my little brother got it for me for Christmas. He's 8. And yeah, it's nuts. It's beautiful. It's so fantastic. Just doing stuff without expectations. Oh my God, my glasses are so dirty. Look at that. Can you see that? But yeah, doing stuff without expectations. Having a blast. Making art. Making people happy. Making up silly songs. I'm not a very good guitar player. I know like 6 chords. And I can do some funny stuff with my fingers. Just be like. That's just 2 chords. That's all I know as far as that. You can make it. You know, that's it. But I work with what I got. I don't know. That's what it is in life, you know? Just have fun with it. That's all I can say. Have some fun. Do it without expectations or ulterior motives. And, you know, just don't be afraid to be silly. It's the biggest piece of advice I can offer. So, I'm going to go through chat one more time. And then as much as I don't want to, I gotta go, guys. Yeah, I don't want to, though. Squeegee, thank you for being amazing. Black Knight, you are fantastic. Miri Anderson, chaotic positivity, that is amazing. You know, it's like chasing people in the darkness and cornering them and giving them money and then running away. It's like, what? You know, it's scary, but nice. Super fun. Miri, you can be a something. That's what we made. We did a something. We do a thing. We do a something. That's what it's all about. Thank you for liking it, Simplifier. I got this at Goodwill today for $1. Everybody else just vibing. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're having fun with the music. Miri, I'm sorry you were singing along. I was not singing right. The Chosen, auto mod tweaking today. I don't know what that means. But if anything, I can take off the auto mod. I can take off stream elements. I don't know how that works. I barely did enough to figure it out, but I'll figure it out another time. Everybody else I got here, squeegee all the subs, my God. What's up, Twitch DJ Vibes? Pleasure to have you here. Oh, thank you, Chosen, for fixing it. And yeah, everybody, this is beautiful. I had a blast. I had a wonderful time. All of you are amazing. All of you are fantastic. Thank you for being here. And yeah, that's the end of the stream. That's it. Love you guys. Have a beautiful day. Catch you on the next one, Squeegee. Let's see what it'd be like now. So that's the end of the stream. I'm done. But I'm going to clean up. Let's pretend that I end the stream. Boop. Okay, stream's ended. I'm just going to be me. Okay, y'all can leave whenever you want now. I ended the stream. Oh man, that was absolutely beautiful. That's so fucking cool. Oh, I forgot to put the glow in the dark on it. Should I do the glow in the dark or nah? I don't know, man. I think it'll look cool, but I don't want to mess it up. Let me see. If I can find the glow in the dark paint in 15 seconds, I'll put it on. 1, 2, 3. Well, what do you know? I found the glow in the dark paint. Alrighty, I guess the stream's not over. Let's put some glow in the dark on there. Okay, it's meant to be then, I guess. Let's put some glow in the dark paint on there. Where's the foam tray, man? Slap some glow in the dark paint on there, why not? I'm sorry I got everybody emotional for nothing. I was like, oh man, I don't want to go. But we're going. Let's put some glow in the dark. Let me get my flashlight to make it glow bright. Oh, better yet. Okay. I got the black light. Okay. We're gonna rock it now. Okay, I remembered that I wanted glow in the dark on there, but I forgot to put it. But now I can. Oh, spooky.
You know, guys, I haven't been tested, but I'm pretty sure I'm on the spectrum. A lot of the things I do, they're consistent with an individual that's somewhere on the autistic spectrum. Whether it's been not being able to recognize human faces, or not being able to pick up on common cues, or being hyperfixated with certain things, or being able to do literally nothing and just staring at space, or having great difficulty in understanding the logic behind things that others do due to emotions, or, you know, the list goes on and on. I'm pretty sure I'm on the spectrum. I don't know, though. I'm not getting tested. If I am, I am. That's fine. I'm just me. It's like cancer. If I ever think I have cancer, I'm not going to do anything about it. Just living life. But yeah, let's put some glow in the dark on there. That'll be super cool. I wanted to. I said I was going to. I forgot to. But, you know, never too late, right? Camera's already rolling as it is. Shake it on up. Put some glow in the dark paint. Oh yeah, this is gonna be awesome. And I try. Oh my God, do I try? Try all the time. Oh, ah! I love how everything just goes down into unimaginable chaos. Just so quickly, you know? But that's my style. Oh, what's your streaming style? Oh, you know, just decay into chaos. Let me go close the window. Or nah, some ambient lighting. Just enough. There we go. That way it's dark, but not too dark. But it's too dark for me to see my brush. Where did I leave my brush? Can't see. Let me see. The guitar exploded. I came over here. I can't see nothing. Move my laptop so I don't fall on it. Where's the styrofoam plate with the brush? Guys, help me out. Where'd I leave it? Where'd I leave it? Oh no, it's gone. Okay, here it is. There we go. Everybody, come on, real close like. Oh, I guess we do need that ambient light. Okay, there we go. Is that good? Do we still need more light? Yeah, we need a little more light. I'll plug y'all in, but I'll face it away. Just like this. Just like this. Nice. And then I'll layer a dish towel over the light. There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay. Now we're all set. We got some glow in the dark paint. I'm going to use a smaller brush. There we go, that one's pretty. Pretty awesome. Let's put some glow in the dark paint up in there. Shall we? Ready? This is going to be awesome. Ooh. You can't really see it. But that's okay. Okay. So we're just going to do a
little tapping here and there. Nothing too crazy. Just enough to give the clouds some dimension. I don't want to mess them up, because they look really cool. Just lightly, ever so lightly touching them. Just with enough. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just barely touching them clouds. Almost nothing. But enough, you know? Just enough to make it awesomer. There we go, there we go. You know, it's smudging the color, but I'm liking it even more. That is good. Because I don't have a choice in the matter. There we go. Look at that. Little glow in the dark paint. Just enough. I got this last night and I'm like, I don't know when I'm gonna use it. Well, I guess I'm using it. Okay. Just touching these up. Just enough, you know. I'm not going crazy. They're not radioactive clouds. They're just spicy, you know. It's spicy air. Just a little bit. It's not allowable in the state of California, but in like Texas or Ohio, nobody would even bat an eye. That's the level of spiciness I'm giving to the clouds. Nothing crazy, you know, nothing cray-cray. None of that cray-crayness. You know, I've never once thought that I could sell paintings. I sell the artwork, the stone art, because I'm like, oh yeah, people would buy that. But like my paintings, I don't think anybody would ever buy them. They're cool, but like, you know, I don't know. They're cool, but they're not that cool. this would sell. It's not like a painting, you know? It's just really chill, really mellow. I don't know, I can't say. I can't say what somebody would or wouldn't be into, you know? Maybe somebody would like it, I don't know. When I do the water kind of heavier and the glow. Make the water glow, you know? There we go. There we go. It is one of a kind, though. I'll tell you that much. It's pretty cool. I'm digging it. Alright. I think that's gonna be it. It's a neutral color, so I can't really tell too well what I've painted. Just do a few more on the down. I'll check with the black light right now. But I'll just do a couple of these. We'll do a little just on the edges. Like a little frame. Almost done. Just use up all the paint, you know? I don't like to waste. that's it, guys. Now it can be the end of the stream. I told you I didn't want it to be, and I guess it wasn't meant to be. But now, I'd say that's all I can do. Alright, let's see how it looks. Ready? So lights off. So here it is. With the lights on. Let me charge it up. Let's turn the lights off, shall we? Ow. Oh, snap. Let's charge it up, because the camera can't really pick it up too well. But there we go. Oh, I'm missing some right here. Here we go. Where else? Some on this one. Totally different vibe, glow in the dark. Lights off. Lights on. That was pretty cool. Okay. Okay, that's the end of the stream for reals, guys. I just forgot I wanted to do the that, you know? Everybody, thank you for being here. Oh snap, the decimator. Glow in the dark, everything. That's the way to go. Glow in the dark and neon. Yeah, expand the mind. Mary, I'm glad you like it. Rick, that is so cool. Squeegee, thank you so much. Aquarium, I'm glad you like it. You know what? Making it with clay was awesome, but I love how this one came out. Like, I'm blown away by it. I didn't know what it was gonna be. I used a dollar store canvas and some washable markers from the Dollar Tree, but I also made the easel today, just out of wood. Yeah, so it was an absolute blast. I had a lot of fun. Thank you, everybody. I love you all so much. Thank you. Oh no, I said Miri. Like, I probably have undiagnosed autism. Like, I'll probably one day have undiagnosed cancer. I just don't want to know, you know. Glad everybody likes it. Thank you so much for everybody coming on down. This is the final product of the painting. I put glow in the dark in there. It came out pretty darn cool. So, everybody, thank you. I love you. Y'all are amazing. I already said goodbye, but I'm saying goodbye again. Thank you, everybody who came out here. Guys, this has been awesome. Made an easel, made a painting. As always, peace, love, peace and love, and all that comes with it. Another beautiful stream. Woo! Love y'all. Goodbye, everybody. Everybody's awesome.